death of Azaron, the god of the orcs, put an end to the advance of his hordes through Antalor. Crushed by their defeat, the invaders fled south to mourn their leader. The victors refused to surrender Azaral's corpse to the orcs, swiftly sealing it for eternity in a magical casket. With the death of Azaral, the continent became infested with the taint. And there came a strange new magic to the land.
Suddenly, the world belongs to strangers. Suddenly, the heavens split in two. Behind the clouds, behind the eyes, it's hidden in the secrets and the lies. Suddenly, the light is in the darkness. Suddenly, the fire burns so cold. Under the rock and under the stone, what's hidden in the silence of the lamp? Till then I played the game. Searching.
Why did you not tell me? You will bleed to death.
'Tis just a flesh wound. We must ride on.
You passed out. This wound may become infected if I do not see to it.
Let us go on. Please.
Hush. They will not find us in such a storm as this. You must rest. So you thought you could escape me? The building is empty. We can pass the night here. Kira? Kira? Kira! Let's see. Let's have a look. Closed. Die, dog. I told you not to follow me. Why are you here?
The village elder sent me. He wanted me to bring you the payment should you not return to the village.
And why should I not go back there, pray?
Some people came to Cormoran when you left. They asked for you.
People? Tell me more. Swiftly now.
Warriors. Hard ones. Not very friendly. One of them stayed to await your return.
Ha! The elder clearly thought I would run rather than meet this man. Forsooth, 'twas generous, but he now has lost the chance to save money.
I do not understand.
Where I come from, no one pays unless forced to.
Nay, in Talmont we honor good work.
'Twould appear I have much to learn of Talmont. Will you return with me?
But that tough stranger,
He should have been here a long time ago.
mayhap a friend of yours?
No, but he has something for which I have searched for a long, long time. Pray tell me, friend, exactly where can I find him?
In a hut, south of the village. The mayor offered him better lodgings, but he refused. Since Skeldon's rule of Talmont began 5 years ago, things have gone bad. Every village is isolated now.
Could this be why you hired me when you could have called the guards?
Ebrat Skeldon, the leader of the ruling house, concerns himself only with rebels. We have learned to solve our own problems.
I saw no patrols on the roads.
The guards are afraid of the rebels. Altar Kaga wants to regain power, and his Karga clan is all over the mountains here. I have never seen an orc in my life. Groms and bandits are our plague, and the Skeldon House men are the worst of the bandits. They put you to work in the mines if they think you sympathize with the rebels.
Who are these rebels?
Ultar Kaga was once the ruler of Talmont, but an edict of King Emry's forced him to hand over to the House of Skeldon. 5 years ago, that was. We all thought we had seen the last of him, but then they returned. And with them came the rumor that Lord Skeldon had hatched a plot against the king himself.
Is there any truth behind this rumor?
How can we common villagers know of events in court? I can tell you only that Ebrat Skeldon proved many times that he cares only for the good of the house. Be cautious.
That's interesting. What do we have here? Have it you! Let's have a look. It's closed. What's that?
Hail. You are the mercenary of whom I have heard. Welcome.
This sounds as if you're in need of my modest talents.
Indeed. I have a small problem and I want someone whom I can trust.
How do you know you can trust me?
Ferret Redissimus, a friend of mine, told me that you are trustworthy. Now to business. I need a gift for my wife. It is her birthday soon, and she loves mountain crystals. I know of one called the Moon Eye, especially large and beautiful. Edwin of Broomhill has this crystal. He is an old friend and will probably sell it to me with no hesitation. Take this 500. It is a fair price for the crystal. Go to Broomhill and find Edwin. He will sell you the crystal.
How much is my share?
Trust me, you shall not be disappointed. Aye, and all bad. Caravans are no longer heading north. Something strange is happening on that road to the south of the gate. Rumor has it that an orc band is out there attacking caravans. Ye gods, a blockade means another rise in prices. Farewell.
Welcome. A lovely day for trade. Good day.
Greetings, tall one. Do you need anything special?
Stranger in Talmont? I have not seen you here before.
You are a Brotherhood man, eh? What are you doing so far up north?
The Brotherhood has many interests all over the country, and Talmont is no exception. Wait, I recognize you. You are the bounty hunter. Are you seeking employment?
Perchance.
Visit Delurna, the horse breeder and supplier. Speak with him. He has demanded protection from the Brotherhood, but we do not have anyone who can help him at this time.
Thanks. I will think about it.
You are not an easy man to follow. It took us months to find you.
Hold. Who are you?
My name is Gandahar. The message you received was from me.
I came to Talmont as soon as I read it. Why are you so cautious?
My masters will tell you everything. I am only a messenger.
Where is my sister?
I saw her only a few days ago. I can assure you that she is in good health. Nothing will happen to her if you do as we say.
If you harm one hair of her head.
You waste my time. Do you know the Goat's Cave south of here?
I do.
My masters await you there. I recommend you listen to them first before you do anything hasty.
Why will they not meet me here?
I told you, I am only a messenger. Listen to them, and no one will be harmed.
Welcome. Do you seek something, special, perchance? It's good to see you still in one piece, friend. You seem to be in fine fettle.
Ferid, I should have known you would end up in a place like this. So the Society finally had enough of you, eh?
How true. My future in the Society looks bleak.
Is your research such a problem, then?
No, my friend, quite the opposite. But certain people just cannot work with a genius. I have assembled a perfect copy of a genuine activator. It is something radical.
What do you mean?
Ancient teleport sites like this one behind me only function with special activators. Each teleporter has its own activator. Unfortunately, we have only found a few of these elven wonders, but if my prototype works, then we shall not need them. A few more tests and it will be ready. Well, here you are, so you may as well assist me, just for old time's sake. Take this activator and activate the neighboring site. These things send a message here when activated, and I need to be here to receive it.
For you, surely. Where is the site?
I will mark it plainly on your map. The Society found out that the Orcs invaded because of religion.
The Orcs and religion? Hard to believe somehow.
It is said that a mysterious holy man is going among the tribes, prophesying the return of Azaron.
Bah, superstition. Didn't the orcs nail him to the gates of Gorgamar, like they did with all those false prophets before?
I do not know, but I do know that the tribes have united for the first time in history. This war is the most serious conflict to erupt in 300 years. Go cautiously, friend.
What's there? Let's have a look. Won't open. Let's see.
Stop. Come no closer.
I do not seek trouble. I am just passing through.
Ah, I thought you were one of those scoundrels.
Is something afoot?
Last week, 3 men broke into my house. They told me they want to buy my coral for 1 piece of gold, and I should move out.
And?
I told them to stick their gold where the sun never shines. So they broke 2 of my ribs, and they gave me a few days to change my mind. Could you do it? If you succeed in thwarting them, I will give you one of my horses. Ah, I know what you mean. House Skeldon insists they gave us law and order, but in truth, they do not care about the province, unless it affects their business.
And the Brotherhood? Not interested in protecting their supplier?
If my horses had a better bloodline, things would be different. But at least they pay me. Well, most of the time anyway. Farewell.
Put away that weapon! Put down that pistol!
You scoundrels! Let's have a look. Cold. Let's see. What's that? That's interesting.
Have you found the bandits? Ah, you're saving my life, stranger. I do not know how to thank you. Please, take one of my horses. Mayhap there are more noble horses in Catalan, but this is the best I have. Farewell.
What's that? Seems locked. So, not again. What's that?
You have returned. I see you have successfully activated a second teleport. Wonderful.
This activator is a very useful device.
It will help you in your travels. I can make another one for myself.
Thanks. So, your work is finished?
Oh no, this was only the first step. Now I can start my true work. A teleport stone.
A teleport stone? What is that?
It's a small portable teleport. It enables you to access any old teleport no matter where you are.
So if I had a stone like that, I would not have to go searching for the nearest teleport?
Yes, exactly.
I would very much like to have such a stone. How can I help you?
I have most materials here, but I need magnesite to finish the work.
I will bring you magnesite.
Bring two if you wish to have a teleport stone for yourself as well. Good luck. Hello. I understand.
Thank you for the
Farewell. Welcome. I may not talk about the society.
How cozy.
So we finally meet. My name is Reist Tungard. Your sister tried very hard to convince us that you were dead. Had she not been so overzealous in her attempts to convince us of your death, we may have believed her and dismissed you from our minds.
Where is Kira?
In a safe place, where she will stay until you finish your mission for us.
There is no mission. Free her now, and mayhap you will leave this place alive.
You do not understand, mercenary. You will take this job, or your sister will pay with her life, and I shall not repeat that.
I do not make such agreements. You do not know me.
Obstinacy is a family trait, I see. However, I have wasted too much of my precious time on you both already. When you are ready to listen to reason, find Ganduhar and convince him of your newfound wisdom, and make haste. Otherwise...
I do not need your dog's body to find you.
Hold your tongue, or I will forget the small favor which Ganduhar asked me to do, and that would not be good for you. Think upon my words.
Closed.
I knew you would see reason.
My hands are tied now, but I will find you when this is over.
And I will await you. Now, however, carry out the Reist's commands and free your sister.
Do you think me so foolish? They will never set her free when they have what they want.
I also believe that. But I am here to make sure that this will not happen.
No longer a messenger of no great import, knave?
I have indeed pledged my allegiance to Reist, but I also owe it to your sister. We need only find a way to do this.
That Reist also spoke in riddles about you. I cannot understand the reasons behind your actions, so why should I trust you?
If you do not believe me, ask Kira.
A jester to wit.
Nay, your sister knew you would not listen. She told me of a node not far from here.
A node? I cannot use these since... And Kira also. And she spoke of a node to you?
Kira is an exceptional woman. Reist could not break her will. This is why they now need you. But pray, tell me of these nodes.
Nodes are places where we could freely talk, no matter the distance between us. However, this brought problems for us. People supposed that it was a sign of the taint.
And was it?
I do not know. Kira and I are twins. We have a special connection to one another. And this all stopped when we were 7 years old. But tell me where the node is.
I will show you. Will you go there?
Aye, of course. These are the first tidings for months. And how can I know otherwise if you can be trusted?
You remind me of her, except that she is even more distrustful. When you know what it is you want, come back here. And do not forget that we have little time.
It worked. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Kira, how do you feel? Do you know where they imprison you?
No. They move me from place to place. If it were not for Gundahar...
I do not trust him, Kira. Who is he and what links him to you?
He believes he owes me something. Maybe he does. But no matter. I have warned you, and for that I am grateful.
Warn me? Kira, the only thing that I want is your freedom. I will do what I must, even if it means bowing to their will.
Did they tell you what they want?
It seems to be some kind of mission.
They lied. Those people, and chiefly that Reist, are looking for something that once belonged to our family.
I prithee, sister, not that old legend again, how we are cursed and such nonsense.
Brother, listen. I am serious. It must not fall into their hands.
Kira, if those people believe in that tale, it means that they are stupid as those who invented it. I have no desire to speak harshly of our ancestors, but we both know they were not the most reliable people in the world.
I have spoken much with Gundahar, and I tell you this, brother. Do not think lightly of all this.
Then speak, Kira. What do you wish me to do?
You do not have to believe that the relic has any power, but it must be destroyed. Speak with Gundahar. He will tell you more.
If these be your wishes, sister, I shall speak to this Gandahar. However, if he cannot give me a solution to this, I shall not put your life at risk because of an old legend. Can you tell me why these locations seem to work again?
You know what they used to say, that it was the sign of the taint. I do not know how it came about, but one day I felt the energy of the nodes again, just as it was when we were children.
Strange. I felt nothing.
Oh, they come. I must go. They must not realize that we can speak with one another.
But how shall I find you, Kira?
There is a strong node south of Talmont. I will show you the way. And brother, it matters not what they want of you. Do not do it. The price is too high.
You are back. Are you satisfied?
Your masters are deranged. Why pursue the myth coined by some crooked mind ages ago?
Kira did not tell you everything, mayhap?
There is not much to tell. I have heard this fable from my parents many times. I know we had some kind of relic in the family long time ago, but we no longer have it.
Do you know what the relic was?
One of the spoils of war, a temple emblem. No sane person believes it.
I am sure that you know more. However, I shall remind you of a few things. After the war, your family left the East, like most did. They came to the abandoned city on the plain.
To Catalan, I know, but they did not remain there.
Your ancestors were people of great import, but they did everything in their power to be taken for peasants. Strange, isn't it?
If you say so.
According to the legend, there were few humans among those who banished Azaron after the war. His banishment was of great import, but no one knows where he was banished to and where he is buried. However, your family obtained a rare relic from the war. It was kept in your family for several decades until they decided to break it into pieces and take them away. And once again, we have a mystery as to why.
This is all meaningless.
The relic was the key to Azaron's tomb, and you know of it. Your parents must have told you that.
What if I have heard this before? It is only a legend. Only the orcs believe that Azaron sleeps somewhere and awaits his return.
Whatever you think, Reist wants you to bring him the relic and open the tomb.
I told you I have no idea where to look for the relic.
But we know where it is.
This is difficult to believe. Why then do you not go and get it for yourself?
There is still the problem with the curse. Your parents must have told you about it.
I do not remember. I did not listen too well when they spoke of this legend.
The relic was to be destroyed, but then someone decided to put a curse on it instead. And only descendants of your family line are immune to this curse.
Ye gods! Now I understand. My sister said no, and you had to turn to me. However, even if I work for Reist and do that which he wishes, I cannot know whether they will kill Kira and myself when they have what they want.
They will not spare you. True.
Your honesty is small comfort.
I know how Kira can be saved. We must convince Reist to release her before the opening ritual is over. And I know that it can be done.
How then? I have nothing with which I can negotiate.
You are wrong. Mayhap you can be replaced, but for Reist, the relic is invaluable.
Indeed. Reist would not be happy if it were destroyed before he could use it.
The alloys used are of dwarven technology. Human forges normally cannot produce enough heat to work with the metal.
Except for the furnace in Cinar.
Indeed.
I believe I would very much like to wipe the smirk from Reist's face with his own blood.
What is your plan?
Work for him to allay his suspicions. Where can I find him?
Are you sure?
As sure as I ever was.
He awaits you in the place you met him before. But remember that the life of your sister is at stake.
You do not need to remind me. Eerie.
Methinks you care little for your sister when I think on the time you have taken to return here.
No talk, knave. What would you have me do?
Indeed. So, Gandhar must have told you what we want.
Forsooth, he did not explain it very clearly. You tell me.
We want you to bring us the relic that once belonged to your family.
And that is all then?
We demand that you also perform the ritual associated with the relic.
Summon Azaral's tomb? How do I know you will not kill my sister and myself when I have done this?
That is a risk you must take.
Then I have another suggestion.
You are in no position to dictate any terms.
You need me. None of you can even touch the relic. You need me.
You forget your sister.
Nay, I do not. But I shall do what you want, on one condition.
Name it.
The ritual must be performed in Cinar.
Ah, the mercenary has a brain. He thinks to destroy the relic in the furnace.
I could make a candle with the wax in your ears, Reist. I said I will perform the ritual for you. But I shall not complete the ceremony until you free Kira. Now do you understand?
I agree. But if you try to cheat us, your sister will die.
I know what I must do.
Very well then. I shall leave you with Gandhar. When you are ready, come to Kundahar. We shall await you there.
Rice did not jump for joy when he heard your terms, mercenary.
Aye, but he had to accept them. Pray tell me, why do you work for that man?
I pledged my allegiance to Rice 1 year ago.
When you help me, does this not break your pledge?
Do not ever misunderstand me. I will see to it that the ritual is completed. I shall not hesitate to kill you if you cheat me. All I wish to do is to save Kira.
You are a strange one. Why did you join Reist in the first place?
I always work for someone. You as well? You are a mercenary?
Forsooth. So what do you know of this relic?
There are 5 parts. The location of 2 of them is known to me. You must ask someone the whereabouts of the remaining 3.
Of whom do you speak?
They call him Ho. He works for Reist, as I do. But he does not know what all this means, nor does he understand any of the consequences. One part, the metal frame, was kept in the Tarbakin treasury, but it is no longer in the city. Do you know the story of the Karga clan? The king's edict forced them to hand over their rule in Talmont to the House of Skeldon.
I know that Lord Skeldon comes from the south, near Catalan.
Verily. Ultar Karga rebelled shortly after the takeover. He never surrendered the valuables in the treasury.
Where can I find this Ultar?
There are 2 ways. You could join Lord Skeldon, who would dearly love to destroy Ultar. Or you could try to infiltrate the ranks of the Karga clan.
Very well. And the second piece of the relic?
It was in the hands of the late King Satrius. It was probably buried with him. However, the trail ends in the village of Windbreak, to the west of Catalan. You should start your search there.
And the whereabouts of the last 3 parts are known to whom?
I told you, Ho. Do not expect much wisdom from him. But his knowledge of legends and myths is itself legend.
To where should I take the relic when it is whole again?
We will meet outside Kudinar. I will await you there.
Very well. I am grateful for your help in this matter.
I do this only for your sister. May good fortune accompany you. Methinks you will need it.
Stand! One moment, friend. Put away that weapon!
Die quickly. Let's see. What's that? Let's have a look.
Good day to you.
Stand! 'Tis dangerous to travel alone these days. Give me 1,000 in gold and mayhap I will let you live. A hardy type, eh? Then show me your mettle and your metal.
What's that? Interesting.
Ah, you're the bounty hunter from Comorin. Get away. There's nothing for you here.
What is this place?
I told you, away with you. We don't need strangers here. "'Tis good to see you, friend. We like what you've done for the clan cargo. Go on in."
News spreads fast up here in the mountains.
Aye, our people are everywhere. But 'tis always good to welcome a skilled and loyal fighter such as yourself.
Hold! Do not move.
I wish to speak with your chief.
How do you know he is here?
I have no idea. I hope he is.
Go and speak with Kahal. I will not open this door without a clear order from Kahal. Understand, eh?
I wish I had more men like you. Your loyalty to the clan is more than we expect, even from clan members. Why do you do this?
I must speak with Ultar Karga.
He also wishes to speak with you. I believe that my father is indeed impressed with your loyalty and skill.
Where can I find him?
In his house. The guard will let you in.
You have my thanks.
One thing before you go. I know my father, and 'tis certain that he will ask you to carry out a task for us. Say you need time. Then come to me and hear my proposal.
Do you have a plan, mayhap?
Nay, not now. My father awaits you.
We all know what you do for the clan. 'Tis greatly appreciated, too. Kahal told me to let you in.
Is your chief home?
Go and find out for yourself, friend.
Kahal told me of you. Is it true?
What did Kahal say?
That we can trust you.
If you did not know the answer to this, you would not permit me to be here.
Indeed, forgive me. 'Tis hard for me to put my clan's future into a stranger's hands. However, mayhap this is what we need. New blood.
How can I help you?
Arrange matters so that King Emrys once again thinks kindly of the clan, and drive away the House of Skelton from Talmont. A dream. 2 dreams.
Do you believe I could do that which you could not, for many years?
The part with the king is feasible. We have long collected evidence that the House of Skelton plots against him. King Emrys knew that something bad was afoot in Talmont, but we needed evidence which could not be denied.
Aye, and you found it.
Indeed. Abrat's men discovered a gold mine, but the house forgot to tell the king. A serious matter, especially in times of war. And why? The king cannot stop the orcs. Money is short and the people outside Catalan are angry. Just a few rumors and a strong leader would ignite a rebellion.
He will not be a happy man when he hears the tidings. But you still need the proof.
We cannot prove that. But this information led us to something even more serious. You know Sanu Moon, the administrator of the excavation?
Aye, well.
It seems that Sanu not only manages paperwork and discipline, Net Taros has been seen there. And you know him.
Net Tanos? A name I do not know.
A former apprentice in the Royal Mint. Presumed dead 5 years ago.
Ah, you speak of forgery.
Aye, and we need real proof of this. Something to leave Emrys with no doubt who's loyal to him and who's a traitor.
Real proof, aye. But what?
Notes, coins, plans, anything. Sana would never trust any Skelton with this. It all must be in his house in the excavations.
Think on this. An attack on the excavations and take what you want. By force.
Aye, the death of Everett Skelton would disorganize the house, but would not change anything in the royal court, I fear. And I will not only punish Everett and the house, but also condemn those counselors who have sucked the goodness out of our land. And mercenary, should you succeed, you may choose whatever you wish from the clan treasury.
A truly noble reward, Master Karga.
I am concerned with the future of my clan. You cannot put a price on freedom. May you travel safely.
He wishes to do this in accordance with law. Am I right?
Your father is a man of honor.
He should respect the honor of the entire clan, and that demands blood. Did you see his face? Sometimes I think they took his daring and cleverness when they put out his eye.
You underestimate your father. He did not stutter, and he knew what he wanted.
In order to be reborn, the clan Karga needs the blood of our enemies. If you have a chance to kill Ebrat Skelden, pray do it. I will reward you well, very well.
What of your father's plans?
Aye. We need evidence to discredit the Skeldons before we return to Tarbakin. But our hand must strike Ebrat first, not that of the king. 'Tis a matter of honor.
Let's see.
Hail, stranger! Good day.
I beg.
Welcome. A lovely day for trade.
Well met indeed.
Do not confuse the reflections in the water with the reality.
I did not hear you.
I said that someone may use your anger against you. Beware of false friends.
Who are you?
We watch you, and very closely too. One day we will come for you.
Methinks you have a touch of sunstroke, old man. Come, drink some water and lie down.
You are not yet ready.
Welcome. Well met, aye. Well met, aye.
What do you... Good day to you.
Well,
Good idea. Well met.
Hail.
Good idea.
It's starting to rain. What's that? Let's have a look.
Welcome to the excavations. I'm Soooo Moon, camp administrator, and second in charge of Skeldon House in Talmont.
The House of Skeldon? I believe them to be in the south in Catalan.
Talmont used to be a poor place, so our beloved King Emrys decided to make some changes. The king chose our house to put things right, and Ebrat Skeldon was sworn in as the governor of Talmont.
So he is the man of import here. May I speak to him?
That ain't so easy. Since the last murder attempt, only trusted members of our house can see him.
I understand, but this is a matter of great import.
Determined, eh? That's good. I may need someone like you, Outlander. Someone with no ties to either side. I can help you, if you help me.
In what way?
Ebrat's getting ready to swat these rebels like the flies they are. And he asked me to find him a trustworthy person to solve a little problem first. But I haven't found the right man yet. So prove your loyalty to the house. Sooner or later, Ebrat will hear you and want to know more. That's when I'll support you, see?
How do I prove my loyalty?
We're short-handed. Talk to Menno Hagarad. He asked me for more men. You'll find him north of the excavations, on the road to Yamalin. And talk to Harbin at the gate. Oh, and Berud too. He'll be around Kovingur. There are more you can talk to too. and the more you're known, the better. 4 or 5 heavy deeds, and Eberhard will call you. You can also go to Setkister and tell him Moon sent you. And Brock, too. He'll be happy I finally sent him someone to help.
You said you need someone with no ties to either side. Pray, tell me of this task you have for me.
Aye. There's something else I have for you. But it ain't official-like. Between ourselves, if you get me. I was expecting a very important package from Kudanar, but it hasn't come yet. I think the courier's shirking his duty. I want you to teach him the meaning of the word responsibility.
A simple task.
Aye, mayhap. But don't you be forgetting the local smugglers. Even getting into Gorlin is a problem. Never mind teaching anyone responsibility. Go there and find Estargrin. Do what you have to do to make him cooperate and bring me the package. Use caution on the road.
One moment.
Ye gods! Let's see.
One moment. Maliel's bunions. Hold. Stop. One moment. Don't move. Stand it.
What have you
Leave me in peace.
Let's have a look.
"'Tis indeed good to see you, friend. Do you have anything for me, perchance?" "Mercenary, this is much more than I expected. Go. Choose a suitable reward for your efforts, whatever you think."
My thanks. What will you do now?
"I still have a few loyal friends in court. The king will have this before the sun has reached its zenith. Then 'tis farewell to the Skeldons. May you travel safely."
I believed I could trust you.
Your enemies are in retreat. What more do you ask?
Ebrat Skeldon should be punished for all he did to Talmont, to the clan, and to my father. And you let him escape.
Your father is a great leader. One day you will understand his ways and agree with them, mayhap.
Mayhap I will understand his reasons one day, but agree with them? Nay, never.
Take that.
Greetings, Tall One. Do you need anything special? I will buy your merchandise with no questions.
Ah, that's interesting. So, Let's have a look. Greet the gods. Closed.
Your weapon! Drop it!
What's that? Let's have a look.
At last! Oh, I have waited long for you, brother.
Kira, tell me how they treat you. I could not get here sooner. I had much to do.
They do not ask questions anymore. It is as if they wait for something.
Hear me, Kira. I had to agree to do what they want of me, but do not fear. I have a plan.
No, please. The relic should never be used again.
I will not finish the ritual, I swear. But tell Gandohar nothing. He is mayhap useful for the moment, but later, he is not to be trusted.
That scared me so much. I thought you would use the relic. Is this not a risk for you, to fool them so?
There is no risk. I do not believe the legend, but I would destroy that relic for your sake. We must let them think that all is well, and strike when they least expect it.
It is not a legend. Our family kept the secret of the relic for 300 years. It is all true.
Why then did they give it away without telling us?
They told me. You never wanted to listen.
You know what I think of that? Our parents continually spoke of the glorious history and honor of our family, and we lived like the poorest peasants.
Forsooth, brother, they were not without blame, but the legend is true. The relic was used to entomb Azaron, and it can be used to open the seal.
Kira, let the past sleep. We should not bicker. The relic is of no import to me. You are, and I will do what I must to free you.
Aye, 'tis well. But you must be careful.
I must leave. The time runs away from me, and I have much before me. Can we meet again?
There is a strong node south of the Gone, but the orcs are surely already there. Nevertheless, I shall await you there.
Be strong, sister. All will be well, and Reist will pay for all he has done to you.
I could always rely on my brother. May the gods bless your path.
Let's have a look. Tiger. Let's have a look. Bandits.
Stand! Put away your weapon! Drop your weapon or you're dead!
It's closed. Did someone light a fire? Let's see. Let's have a look.
You smell different than I expected. Much different.
You must be Ho. Gandohar sends me.
Gandohar. Another curiosity. Did you notice his smell?
I do not care how he smells.
Verily, verily. He told me who you are. It does explain the smell, to some extent.
Aye, Old One. Pray, tell me, where can I find the relic?
The relic? You should know better than I. 'Twas your family who sold it.
It was not sold.
Verily, verily, you only exchanged the power for a handful of corn.
You waste my time, old man. I must make haste.
Is a man not permitted to wonder at anything nowadays? I only wondered that the relic was far too powerful to part with. But it was parted in the end. Curious, is it not?
Is it?
Pity, pity. Not very talkative, is he, However, as you wish. The frame was last seen in Tarbakin, but...
I know that Ultar Karga has the frame. Tell me about the relic stones.
They are cursed. The first was buried somewhere in the barrows, but the old king was madly secretive in his last days. Verily, I do not envy anyone the task of finding his tomb. The second one is displayed on public view, so to speak. I hear that they keep it on the altar in a temple.
A simple task, methinks.
And if the temple is in Gorgama?
I see. The orcs may indeed cause problems.
The remaining 2 relic stones were difficult to find, but I found them. Hold, can you smell that?
Nay.
I was sure... 'tis nothing. Where was I? The relic stones. The third one is in the underground halls of Yatolan.
You mean in Asos?
Verily, and the fourth one will be most difficult. There is a dragon in the Drakar Desert. I have only heard rumors, but it is better if you go yourself, and...
I take it that this is a very large dragon?
I believe so. He eats stone, I hear. Will you eat with me?
I am not hungry.
If you stayed, I might tell you what I think of the smell of Gandohar.
I must make haste. Pray, tell me all you know of the relic.
The relic. I know better stories. Should I tell you one, perchance? Even if I were able, I would not tell you.
Why do you fear him?
Fear who? Reist? You understand nothing. There are other forces compared to which Reist's power seems like that of an ant. I do not envy you, youngster.
I can make you speak, old one.
What can you do? Kill me? Ha! I was ready for death long before I started to work for Reist. You mean, do I believe in a link between you, the relic, and the god of war? Let us wait until you have done what Reist wishes. There is a written record of the Scapulari, one of the first, about the mythical birthplace of the gods. There, the gods were granted powers, but only a few are bestowed with the ability to breed creatures that have souls.
What has this to do with Azaron?
Not everyone believes that he wanted to rule the world. There is another legend, much vaunted by the orcs, which says that Azaron wanted to lead the world to eternal life.
These orcs, do they also have souls?
Ask the gods.
Uncomfortable customers. Ha!
You! Put down that pesky weapon!
Let's have a look. Interesting. Take that. Let's have a look.
Good day. Greetings.
Bandits. Die, dog. Let's see. Die quickly.
Welcome to my modest shop. Well met.
Greetings, stranger. May I offer you a small task? Suitable for a mercenary, perchance?
Mayhap, I hear you, but with one ear.
Forsooth, you know we're all millers here. We need seeds and flour to do our work. And of late, we've had problems with bandits on the road.
That is a common problem these days.
Indeed. But a large band attacked a woodcutter's camp east of here. And since then, they have to be paid for every caravan between Cathalon and Windbreak.
And you wish me to rid the country of these bandits?
Aye. And if you do, I will pay you 1,000 in gold. Please think quickly. The next caravan will be ready soon. Aye.
Welcome, stranger. Why, does it seem so? You look like a mercenary, and that is good. We need help. And if I were a mercenary, how do you think I could help you? I am the village mayor. I have to solve all the problems here, and we do have a problem. What kind of problem, pray? An ogre came here and took over one of our windmills. Now we only have 2, but they are not enough. Not enough? Why not enough? Because the army needs food, and we have the only windmills in the region. And what do you suppose I could do for you? That is obvious. Just kill the ogre. My village will be grateful. Here, I will mark the windmill on your map. Nay, but orcs have crossed our borders of late to harass our people. They have started to use ogres in their army. This one is probably a raider from one of their patrols. Ogres are stupid, but they love machines, and this one loves our windmill. When the vanes go round, he sits and grunts happily. Farewell, mercenary. Die, cur. Let's have a look.
Well met.
Ah, you have returned. Did you kill that horrible ogre? Windbreak thanks you. Take this. It is 500 in gold, but now we have some more problems. Do you wish me to help you again? Come and see me when you have rested. I will explain all to you. Hail, good mercenary. I have another problem for you to solve. What now, Mayor? Rats in a windmill? Ah, the mercenary jests today. Good, good, for you will surely need that good humor in our graveyard. Nay, 'tis the undead. These zombies stumble around our graveyard, and my people are terrified. My people can no longer pray at their ancestors' gravesides. Ah, the taint. Forsooth, that, good mayor, will be costly indeed. Aye, I feared as much. However, as mayor, I happen to have access to our village taxes. Your fee will be paid, mercenary. It lies to the east of our village. I will mark it on your map. Just a few weeks ago, a stranger in a black robe came through the village. Sigur saw him at night chanting in the graveyard. Then, as soon as the moon was full, monsters started to appear. At first, they were only seen at night, but now they are there the whole day long. 'Tis awful. Fare thee well.
Oswaro has a new ruler, someone very powerful.
Why do you tell me this?
We wanted you to know.
Do I know you, perchance?
Everything will duly become clear. For now, you have work to do.
Oswaro is a dead place. Nothing can live there.
You must reach your own conclusions. I am only a messenger.
What's there? That's it. Ah, that's interesting. Let's have a look. Who's that?
Well, good day to you. Welcome to my...
Ah, well met.
Well met, mercenary. Is the graveyard free of these undead zombies? My village, and I thank you, mercenary. I prithee, accept these 500 gold pieces as a reward. Verily, you can defeat the taint. How fortunate for Windbreak. 'Tis fortunate? Why, may I ask? You must be tired. Rest now, and later I will tell you all, brave warrior. Mercenary, are you well rested? Indeed. Aye, and what problem do we have to face this time? Forsooth, this is more, personal matter. I do not like it here. This war is too close, but I do not have enough money to move to a safer place. However, I do know where to obtain some treasures, but I need your help. Can I trust you to keep silent, my good man? As the grave mayor. In the Valley of the Barrows is one belonging to the old King Satrius, with much gold inside. I, happen to have a key to this barrow. I will give you the key. You will bring me Satrius's crown, and any other treasure you find is yours. Why is it that you cannot go there yourself, Mayor? 'Tis the taint. You fear it not. You have already defeated it. But I, a helpless miller, 'twould destroy me. 'Tis good, Mayor. The crown for you, the rest for me. Where is the key? Here, take it. When King Satrius died, he was buried in a big barrow in Barrow Valley. A huge burial it was. And on their way back to Catalan, a funeral procession was attacked. We found them wounded and helped them. A few days later, I found this key in my pocket. A true wonder, eh? Farewell.
You! Well, 5,000 gold. You think?
Go to death. Let's see. Closed. Let's try that. Looking for a fight? Have it, you!
Stop right there. Drop that weapon.
Let's see. That's for you. Lovely place. Let's have a look. Ah, very interesting. The end. Let's have a look. It's getting hot here. Let's battle. That's what you get.
Welcome. Well met, aye.
Ah, well met. Did you bring the crown? Not gold? What do you mean? It would seem that young Prince Emrys buried a cheap replica with his father. That little cheat! The worm! He has ruined my life! Farewell.
Nation is deadly.
Can I help you?
It takes
Why?
I see each. If you can learn how to fight with 2 weapons, you will find it effective against slow opponents. Most people feel confused and unsure when they face 2 weapons. Then they become angry, nervous, and careless.
Oh, stranger.
Why? I each.
Berserking is not for every man. You will feel stronger and braver, but it may turn against you, and a berserker does not defend himself well. Remember to use this skill wisely. This skill enables you to cut all the opponents who surround you. 'Tis very effective because they will be surprised when it happens. If you are surrounded, do not hesitate to use it.
Can I help you?
Interesting guests.
I am so happy to see you again.
How do you feel, Kira?
Poorly. It has never been so hard to use a node. There is something poisonous in the energy of these places. Can you feel it?
Nay, I feel nothing.
Verily. I feel the presence of something at this very moment. I cannot tell you what it is, but I feel it watches us.
If they can hear us as we speak, 'tis bad, Kira.
Nay, it is something strange and cold, like the taint.
Ah, Kira, this nameless taint is only a figment of folks' imaginations, all their bad ghosts in their minds. You are weary. That is the reason for these hallucinations.
Mayhap, but I do not feel safe here now.
Whatever it is, we should not meet in the future. Someone could learn what I plan to do, and our element of surprise will be lost.
I worry for you. And what if they succeed, and Azaron returns?
Let them do it. He is a god and his place is here, not in a tomb.
You speak like an orc.
Nay, but war will always be, whether within Azaron or without. So why should we care?
They do not want Azaron back. They only want his power.
Ah, sister, they cannot command a god.
We do not know what they can do. And this is why I beg you to be cautious. If you have no choice, you must forget me. My life matters nothing in the face of the evil you could release upon the world.
Ah, I will free you and still find time to settle with Reist and his merry men.
Gandahar will force you to finish the ritual.
I cannot tell for sure, but mayhap he will stand with us when the time comes. You also vouched for him, did you not?
Gandahar wants to help, but... Oh, I cannot be sure.
Hear me, dear sister. When I next see you, it will be in Cinar. No one could stop me now. This must be done.
I begin to understand why our parents never told you the whole truth. Nevertheless, I love you as you are. Until Cinar, then.
Who's that? Nice weather. Oh. Let's have a look. Not my kind of society.
How did you slip past them?
What do you mean?
Of late, the roads have all been blocked by giant insects. How did you slip past them?
No fear and a good sword arm.
I bow to you, great warrior. What seek you in Asos?
I have matters to attend to.
I do not wish to pry, but do you know anyone here?
Nay.
Then 'twill be hard for you. The people of Asos do not warm to strangers. Indeed, 'tis unlikely they will even speak to you unless they be shopkeepers.
I will do my utmost to make some friends.
You are an able fellow. Could you find Hoko Sayuri in the city? She is in great need of help, but be sure to greet her by name, then she will know you are a friend. Have you not seen the orc camp outside the city? We are constantly on alert. Although well protected by Yatolin's eye, I still worry.
Pray tell me, how does a simple stone eye protect the whole city?
'Tis not the eye, 'tis Yatolin. He needs the eye to keep watch over Asos. Since childhood. Then she married. Later I heard she first lost her man, then her sister. She needs help by Yatolin. May the eye of Yatolin watch over you.
Hey there.
Yes?
Mistress Sayuri?
Greetings, stranger. How do you know my name?
The guard at the gate told me you are in trouble and need help.
Yorun. Bless him. I am desperate. I lost my husband of late, and now I have lost my only sister.
What? Your sister?
When my husband died, I moved in with my sister. If it were not for her help, and now not 1 year has passed and I am faced with another tragedy. My sister has vanished without a trace.
I grieve for you, good dame.
I believe this kidnapping has to do with the temple. My sister worked there and, of late, always came home in a terrible state, and she is not the first to disappear from the temple.
I would help, but how?
Ushinao Sakamoto, the local blacksmith, recently made a new door for the temple. I know him well, and he will have made an extra key as always. I have nothing to offer you other than my gratitude.
I wish to help you. Tell me of your sister's appearance.
She is 32, with short black hair. She is very tall and wore a red dress. They say it is to protect Yatolin's eye, but I think something evil is in there. Fare thee well, stranger.
Well met, stranger.
Aye, well met.
I can see you are not from these parts.
Nay, I come from far away.
Perfect. You look like a mercenary. Would you like some easy money?
I doubt if it is indeed as easy as you claim, but pray, continue.
We caught a magic dust courier on his way to an inn. We tortured him, but he knew nothing of the next destination. He was only instructed to speak with the innkeeper.
So why not question the innkeeper?
He may become suspicious, and there is a simpler way. You take the package, speak with the innkeeper. take it to where he tells you and report to us. Will you do it? I knew you were our man. On your way, friend.
'Twill be done.
You are our only hope. May Yattalin watch over you.
The city of late? Have you looked outside the city of late?
You are looking for someone. You are Uchinao Sakamoto the blacksmith? I am master. How may I serve you? Hoko Sayori told me you put a new door in the temple. Would you have an extra key to that door, perchance? Nay, I would never do anything like that. 'Tis a matter of some import. Hoko's sister has disappeared. Ah, indeed. That is different. But I have a problem, too. Hoko's sister disappeared over a week ago. 'Tis likely that she is dead, and my business is urgent. Fair are the people you mean, nay. The key is here. All I want of you is your assistance with... I am in trouble. Otherwise, I would not ask you. This workshop is my whole life, and my sister wishes to take it from me. Why and how? My father died of late, and she claims he left the workshop to her. What does a woman know about a smithy? Speak with her, I prithee. Persuade her to forget this.
Do you wish to speak with me?
Hide Sakamoto?
How do you know me?
Your brother spoke of you.
He is not even a human being, much less my brother. What human could throw out his old father?
He did that?
He did, and I took him in, although I could barely manage with my husband.
I did not know that.
Nay, 'tis not something of which to brag. Now my father left me the smithy, and he is beside himself with rage.
Your father left you the workshop?
Aye, and I have the will here. I need to get it to the authorities to be legalized, and the smithy will be mine.
Why have you not taken it there already?
Why? Because my brother is a dangerous man. But you look fearless. Would you take the will to the mayor of Asos? I thank you so much. Take it, but give it to no one else but Masakuri Murata, the mayor of this city. Of course. When I was little, I used to help my father in the workshop. And though I have not practiced in years, I believe I would learn swiftly. Do not even jest so. I would be afraid to have him near me with any sharp tools. Farewell.
Good idea.
What leads you to me?
Hail. Good day.
Stop.
Good day.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Well met, Mayor. Greetings. I come here on behalf of Hide Sakamoto, a citizen of Asos. I have here a will written by her father before he died, leaving her his smithy. I entrust it to you.
I knew Abe Sakamoto. A fine smith he was. Consider it done. Are you Hide's husband?
Nay, only a family friend.
Consider it done. But mayhap, could you do me a small favor? I have no time, and I need a package brought to me from outside the city. I want you to go out of the city and find the healer woman. She is in the forest, south of the road that leads out of the city. She knows me. Just tell her I need my usual medicine.
I shall find her.
I await you here. Make haste, I pray thee.
Can I help you?
Welcome. I? Well met. Have you delivered the will?
I, the mayor, acknowledged it.
Praise be to the gods! Take this reward, and Yatolin bless you. Farewell, then.
Good day there.
Ooh.
Well met.
What do you want?
I have a special package to deliver.
Take it to Takumi Kajiura and try to look inconspicuous. By Yataran's breath, we employ outsiders now.
Not your problem, old man.
Aye, but go now, or I will bleed your nose for you. Such lack of respect for your elders, huh?
Well,
Can I help you?
Hail.
Well...
I know you're not. Leave now.
I have a package for you. Quality, if you understand me.
Let me see it.
Take a look.
Took a long time to reach me.
'Twas hard to get past the guards.
What? They could catch a cold. Here is your cold. Gold.
I thank you.
Hold. Your work is not done yet. Take this to Arai Kurihara. He will pay you well, and it is only a short way. Much gold and many women.
Do I know you?
Nay, but you know Takumi Kajiura. I have a package from him.
Did anyone see you come in here? Good. Here is your gold.
May fortune smile on you.
No need to be seen together any more than is necessary.
I'm working. Wait.
Have you contacted the dealer? Do you know who he is? I knew we could trust you.
I hope your arrest goes without a hitch.
We do not need to arrest him. We will deal with the matter at his home.
I am glad I could help.
Yes, and perhaps we shall have more work for you. Come back sometime. May Yatalin watch over you. We have some more work for you.
Money, I hear you.
No. Go to Kano Mitsugushi. He is a scholar and needs someone to do physical work. As soon as we get rid of one dealer, another takes his place. They make too much money, but it keeps us occupied. May the...
Well met. I'm working,
Can I help you?
as you can see.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Hajime sent you?
Aye. I have heard you need some help from a capable man.
Aye, you look capable. I can see why Hajime sent you.
What is the problem?
You have seen all the giant insects outside the city?
Aye, 'tis a plague.
I have looked into this, and it makes no sense. They came from nowhere and seem impossible to eradicate. I suspect that someone has brought them here.
Why would someone do that?
I have no idea. But they multiply so swiftly that he must breed them. And I believe I know where.
Where?
Nay, under the temple. I have acquired a key, and I need someone to take a look up there. I shall pay. Could you do this? Good. Here is the key. Go inside and look. If there is a breeding colony in there, you will see it.
Ah. Let's have a look. Here we go. What's that? what's there. Ah, very interesting. That's interesting.
Have you looked in the temple?
Aye, there are no insects in there.
Are you sure? Ah, no matter. You have earned your money. Not really. I could tell you of their mating habits, but to learn of their ways in battle, you must logically ask a warrior. I bid thee.
Good day. always welcome here. Welcome.
Let's have a look. Let's see. Temperature is rising. Let's have a look. Nice company. guests. No time like the present. Let's see. It's locked. Let's see. Nice atmosphere. Did someone light a fire? Look at that. Let's have a look.
Tell me, how fares your mission? Have you found all 5 parts of the relic? Nay, but Reist will indeed be satisfied with these tidings. You should make haste to meet him in Kudinar's square. Ah, by the way, he wanted me to give you this.
A robe? For a secret meeting of congregation students, mayhap? Ha!
There will be much lightning in the air. 'Tis dangerous. Remove all metal from your body and put this on. 'Tis linen and much safer than that which you now wear.
Will you be there during this ritual?
Aye, but why do you ask?
You said you are beholden to Kira, that you owe her something. I must now ask you for something.
If this something does not require me to betray my masters, I will consider it. What do you have in mind?
You and no one else shall bring Kira to me when I demand that she be brought to me.
Ye gods, you trust no one, mercenary.
I have no reason to trust anyone.
'Tis agreed. You can count on me. Until we meet in Kudinar, then. Farewell.
Do you feel better?
We had an agreement. I have done my part.
We shall decide that. Show me the relic.
First, Kira. Release her or say farewell to your trinket.
You're making a bad mistake. Bring the girl.
You may keep the relic, but we shall leave now. Do not try to stop us.
You have forgotten something.
The Azaron matter concerns me no more. Do as you wish. 'Tis of no import to me.
If that is so. We knew you would resist us. Disguise was our only option. We had to give you the illusion of choice. 'Twas here where Azaron's tomb soared up into the skies 300 years ago. I wanted you to choose this place yourselves.
Why? Kira!
Your sister's destiny is to be the new home for Azaron. Her soul will now be able to sustain such a burden. We had to ensure that the souls of the twins separated during birth were reunited at the proper time. Now you understand why we needed all of you here.
What will happen to her?
Do not fret. We shall attend to everything.
What shall we do with him, Master?
He is strong. He should survive until dawn. But we have no time to affirm this. Let us go.
We must speak with you.
Do you feel better?
But I believe I am alive. Who are you?
My name is Baylor. We were hoping to find Rice and his group here, but we found only you.
Ah, do you also seek Azaron? You come too late.
I know. We knew that someone gave orders to Rice. And we were hoping you would help us to find out who that person was. That was a mistake.
'Twas Gandohar. He played the part of the friend, then showed his true colors. He fooled me well.
Gandohar? That mercenary? Ah, the ancient have become more cunning, I see. They usually use the weak brain who are easy to convince. I would never have suspected Gandohar.
Who are the ancients? Gandohar spoke of them also.
They are gods, banished from their own world. They seek a new place to live, and now they have Azaron, all thanks to you.
Why did you not stop me if this was so important?
We wanted you to lead us to the one who gives the orders. It was a poor decision. No matter. Now we must find a way out of this muddle. It will not be a simple task, I fear.
I will do it myself. I have unfinished business with Gandohar.
I do not believe you can get to the castle. The wastelands are full of tainted creatures, and the energy released from the tomb helped them to raise a barrier around the walls. Have you seen the sign in the sky? It is huge. We did not know that the dwarves imbued the tomb with so much energy. As long as that sign is there, the magical barrier will not fall.
I will attend to that myself.
The sign seems to be anchored in the Black Towers. Mayhap if one of the anchors were taken out, the entire construction would fall.
Aye, we shall see. Where is the nearest tower?
To the east, on the way to the tainted castle in the wastelands. Are you sure you wish to do this?
Try and stop me.
If you fail, we shall take the matter into our own hands, and you'd better not stand in our way. Nevertheless, good luck.
Good day.
Interesting guests. That's interesting. Did someone light a fire? Scoundrels.
You have destroyed our defenses, but you are too late to save your sister. Gandohar has already opened the tomb.
Get out of my way!
I have my orders. No one gets into this castle unless it's over my dead body.
A true death wish. I can take care of that.
He told me you would try. Let's find out if you are really as good as they say you are.
What do we have here? That's interesting.
I see I must find someone to replace Reist.
Where is Kira?
Your sister is very strong. She will be magnificent as the new Azaron. The transformation is almost complete.
I will not permit you to do this.
Do you really care for her so much?
More than you could ever imagine.
Then let the transformation take place. If you stop it now, she will age, suffer from illnesses, and just die one day in her bed, unless someone kills her first.
That is our destiny as humans.
It need not be yours. As a god, Kira will be immortal. The ancients need her, and they need you too. You have been given a chance. Do not ignore it.
All they have given me is a road through the netherworld.
You have always served them, although you were not aware of it. It is now time you accepted that. You will benefit from it.
Why would they care for mere mortals?
When the ancients arrived in our universe, they encountered strong defenses. Our world is a living organism, well protected from invasion. Azaron, the gods, all beings, they are connected with one another. The fluid of life flows through all of us, almost invulnerable to illness and corruption. Now imagine that the gods are the system that guards the world from infection. What do you think happened when Azaron fell 300 years ago?
The taint was able to invade our world?
Aye. 'Twas only a small breach, but enough. The taint is evolving. It eludes our world's defenses and seeks a way to open the gate and let the ancients in. Azaron is one such gate. I believe that if you cannot beat the system, you must corrupt it. Who will guard our world when the gods are on our side? All you have to do is join us and let it happen.
And if I refuse?
This world must change. 'Tis its destiny. You have wasted so many chances. 'Tis not the first time that you have disappointed me. I have had enough of you.
What's that?
One day, you will see the truth. There is no truth.
The building is empty. We can pass the night here. Kira?
That took a long time.
How do you feel?
We have ridden too long. I was exhausted, but I feel better now.
We shall find a place of rest eventually. I promise you.
You
Not the and if I...
You betrayed us all. May your soul burn in the netherworld.
Do you fret for his soul? You are too late, Balor. Get rid of this offal.
and